Итак, всем привет, дорогие друзья и зрители! Сегодня я решил поиграть в вот такую замечательную игру под названием GreedFall. Буду играть через геймпад. Так, давайте посмотрим настройки. Угу. Роман, привет! Буду в эту игру впервые играть. Так, это у нас обычная сложность. Угу. Ага. Враги многочисленные, быстрые и опасны. Подходит игрокам, которые любят большие трудности. Это для нас. Ага. Готовы тщательно изучать технику фехтования и продуманно развивать персонажа. А я выбрал самый сложный. Хотя я буду первый раз в нее играть. Роман, как у тебя дела?
Could you stand a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes, yes. The chin a tiny bit lower. Gaze a little more to the right. There! Now, hold the pose.
Он указывает. А, он рисует меня. Можем играть за женщину, либо за мужика. Готовый вариант. Смотрите, он похож на актера. Ну, помните Люди Икс? Профессор Икс. Молодой. Не старый, а который молодой. Ну, по глазам чем-то похож. Ага. Так, прическа. А, я могу вот так поворачивать. Ага. Ну, мне такой подойдет. Смотрите, это Пушкин. Буду вам стихи писать, как Пушкин. Угу. Опа. Ага. Ладно. Теперь цвет глаз. Ну, карие глаза подойдут. Так. Ага, можно выбрать Начальный класс. Так, маг. Специалист по дальнобойным атакующим заклинаниям. Ага, стихийная ловушка. Огнестрельное оружие. Угу. Это меткость и ловкость. Наука и взлом. Духовная сила и сила воли. Наука и интуиция. Воин. Специалист по ближнему бою. Тяжелое одноручное оружие, огнестрельное. Так, это сила и выносливость. Рекомендованные таланты. Ремесло, энергичность. Ага. Ну, давайте я буду инженером. Так, дальше у нас что? Оставшие очки. Так, меткость, выносливость, сила воли. Увеличивает урон, наносимый холодным оружием, ускоряет выработку ярости. Так, это урон. Физический урон. Оглушение и пробивание. Запас здоровья, равновесие. Ага. Давайте ловкость прокачаем. Харизма. Так, позволяет немного дешевле покупать товары. Позволяет преодолевать некоторые препятствия, где требуется поддерживать равновесие. Ага. Так, это для изготовления оружия и брони. Ага. Повышает количество предметов, ресурсов. Угу.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an incredibly singular face. That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
Вы еще
We've
здесь?
nearly finished.
Мы почти закончили.
Have you any more need of me, Master?
You haven't forgotten that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name.
Так, а что у него на щеке? Я таки
I
не
beg
смог
your
убрать.
pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish this.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Угу. Так, компас находится в верхней части экрана, по центру на нем отмечены направления на важные объекты и цели активного задания. Угу. Ну это получается 17 век. Мадам, поговорим?
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Ага. Роман, а ты полы моешь? Ну, дома или где-нибудь. Дома приходится полы мыть, чтобы навести порядок. У меня из головы вылетело. Куда я должен пойти? Видали, это я.
Hey! Green blood!
Kurt.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As
Игорь,
loyal as
привет.
you'll go,
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Это уже другая игра.
Kurt, I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Fight with honor!
Так, меня учат драться. Атаковать. Ну и ладно. Ну это ради прикола я поставил такую категорию. Так, основная атака X. А ты играешь на геймпаде? У тебя есть геймпад? Опа. С ноги дал. Ага. Вот я играю через Xbox, у меня есть еще DualSense. А у меня тоже вроде последней модели. Ага. Ой. Насмотрелся, прикиньте. Ух ты. Ну, это 17 век. Ага, захват цели. Смена оружия. Ой, я могу менять оружие. Так, у меня есть ярость.
You
Прикольно.
defend yourself well, Greenblood. One might think you had a proper master of arms.
The best.
You already training for your new post of legate? Don't tire yourself. Flattery'll get you nowhere. But for the fight, you have remembered your basics. Your performance just got you out of a final lesson. Unless you want to go through the paces again before we depart.
Давайте повторим.
I would be up for that. A little last-minute training couldn't hurt.
In that case, Otto here is going to be your training partner. Go! Fight with honor!
Так, огнестрельное оружие. Угу. Так, это пауза. Ой-ой-ой. Ага. Ага. Урон физической брони обозначает щитами над шкалой здоровья. Броня поглощает часть физического урона. Чтобы пробить броню врага, можно воспользоваться тяжелым оружием или некоторыми ловушками. Ох ты! Угу. Так, ярость. Ярость — это параметр, позволяющий совершать особые атаки, наносящие увеличенный урон и заставляющие врагов терять равновесие. Индикаторы указывают уровень накопленного ярости, он заполняется, когда вы атакуете врага. Произносите заклинания и блокируйте удары. Ага. Ага, вот тебе и ярость.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Cossillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Так, надо встретиться Куртом у входа. Угу. Так, разобрались. Посмотрел как и что вот эти движения. Ага.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice. You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
Интересно, а что за лекарство? От чего именно может она излечить? Может, попутно узнаем все это? Он прям как мушкетер. Да, я могу ускориться. Давайте поговорим. А, не хотят? Мадам.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it. All the parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right then. We'll put it on our list of visits.
Так. Это Курт. Курт умело сражаться в ближнем бою и может носить тяжелую броню. Ага. Типа принять?
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure. Their dwellings are not far from here. We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
Ага. Так, это у нас карта. Угу. Так это дополнительное задание получается. Ага. Если вот так пойдем прямо, а потом налево свернуть. Я же тогда хотел с девушкой поговорить, а мне не дали. Ага. Так, налево, потом прямо. Ух ты!
And death to the others! Green blood!
Довольно опасно. О, меня убили. Прикиньте, непривычно было. Бандиты местные. Так, давайте еще раз.
To my help! And death to the others!
Опа, меня убили. Третья попытка. Просто застрелили.
To my help! And death to the others!
Ага.
Broke your armor!
О, тихо. А как он через стену убивает? Это какой-то кошмар. Я сейчас буду весь день этот переулок проходить. Это только начало игры. А меня уже убивает. Давайте еще раз.
To my help! And death to the others!
Ага.
To my help! And death to the others!
Вас-то двое.
Careful, Greenblood! You're wounded!
Дайте попить. Не, надо привыкать. Я впервые играю просто. Их просто там двое, да? А напарника разбираться с другим. Ну, сейчас все будет.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
To my help! And death to the others!
Один готов. Ага. Мгм. Ха, прикольно. Вот еще разобрались. Так, золотые монеты. Давайте собирать. Боеприпасы, монетки. Давайте исследовать. Шкура, ягоды. Так. Не, это другая игра. По приколу такая категория стоит, короче. Ага. Как у тебя дела? Геншини много там прошел? А. События всегда появляются новые, да? Мгм.
The merchant is there.
Ну-ка, мадам, можно
I
поговорить?
believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Так, это дополнительное задание.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refused to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again. despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain. It's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendants, and so he must have thought the guard.
I'll be damned.
Sorry, Captain.
Following orders.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
This stubborn fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Так, есть харизма. Ага, угрожать тюремным заключением. Интуиция, взятка.
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sardet, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
As you request, my lord. I shall go immediately and ask that these crates be delivered to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting us.
Круто, да? Харизма помогла. Все. Товары вернули. Так. Ягоды.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Ага, новый регион. Так, это мастерская, таверна. Так, это дополнительное задание. А я толком на карту не глянул, как пойти туда. Так, налево, потом направо, опять налево. Ну, прикольная игра. Типа по городу ходишь, да? Да, надо выяснить. Я внутри. Погодите. Сколько всего? Ой, какой кошмар. Люди болеют. Какое-то письмо я взял. Ага, это лекарь. Лекарь.
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes, we were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise in contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, now, if he finds an alternative solution that is less, illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience. I'm certain you shall do what's required.
Ага.
Have a nice day, sire.
Так, значит, прямо направо.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be. Celebrate.
Ну, давайте выполним вот это дополнительно. Видим, как люди живут.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Вроде другая то же самое говорила. Диалоги повторяются. Ага. Не сразу разобрался, как туда пойти.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your
Так я... Это только начало.
There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Задание прохожу, персонажа
Captain
создал.
And you are?
I'm Desade, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Обучение прошел.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
Ага.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
Be back soon, Captain.
Так, значит, таверна. Так. Это я сейчас дополнительное задание выполняю. Пока что по сюжету я не продвигаюсь. Я просто больше опыта получу. И можно персонажа потом прокачать. Есть 3 класса. Магия, воин и инженер. Я выбрал класс инженер. И как сказано, инженер, он владеет меткостью. Может метко стрелять. Угу. Есть несколько способов. Ага, переубедить, либо подкупить. Ага. Но пока что это начало игры.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age. Hair down to his neck, light brown, blue eyes. Quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'll be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
Ага. Варианты пошли.
The furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
Интересно, а где я возьму? А, вот оно. Чтобы починить, надо вот эти ресурсы. Я пока не понял. Опа. А, вот. У него есть вес. Так, броня 24. Миша, привет. Давно не виделись. Мгм. Кстати, как у тебя дела? Ага. Так. Не, это другая игра. Просто у меня категория другая стоит. А, мне надо шурупы найти. Золотые монеты. Опа, шурупы. Миша, у тебя когда стрим будет по играм? Мгм. А я тут спокойно хожу, как у себя дома. Ну вот это ХС играть. А, сестра что ли не дает компьютер? Так. Ага. А у тебя какие планы на будущее? А, прикиньте, Куда я попал? Так, сырая железная руда.
Locked.
Ух ты. Куда я попал? Кстати, Миша, а ты уже собеседование ходил? Ну, насчет курьера. Ты рассказывал, что курьером можешь пойти. Короче, я все обыскал. Давайте попробуем починить.
And there you have it. You'd never guess they were once broken.
Ага. Кто-то золотые монеты оставил, а я взял, подобрал. И в этом месте тоже. Никто не смущается, что я тут деньги собираю. Я так скоро богачом стану. Хожу, деньги собираю. А там, глядишь, столько денег накопится. Я думал, что-то будет. А там все пусто.
Well then, were you able to repair it all?
Yes, just like new. Or nearly.
That does indeed look like fine work. You know what you're doing.
I would hope. Can you tell me where I can find my cousin now?
Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me. In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you. They're not the tender sorts.
Thank you for the information.
Off with ya. Get him out of whatever mess he's got himself into. Seemed like a courageous fellow. Who could down his pint? Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Ну все. Так, где же наш кузен? Для начала выйдем. Так. Опять я на карту не гляну. Ну, в смысле, как пойти? Задание подтвердил.
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin. As you well know, we cannot leave without him.
Have no fear. I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Norts, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tier 4D. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurd. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office. Be back soon, Captain.
Ага. Поделать надо. Ну что, попробуем? Угу. Короче, я обозначил. Интересно, как это... Ага. Территории других государств. Эта территория принадлежит другой фракции. Доступ сюда для вас закрыт. Чтобы не вызвать подозрений, наденьте куртку или кирасу фракции. Ага. Так. Угу. Так, а как я могу? Так, погодите. Опа. Смотрите. Я на этом острове, получается.
Do you have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Он даже оставил подсказку. Можно обойти.
If you wore a Naut uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
Так, надо еще найти, чтобы это изготовить.
To my help, and death to the others!
Ага.
Careful, Greenblood!
А я специально умер. Не хочется мне.
If you wore a Naut uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
Ну, в принципе, долго будем выполнять.
If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
Так. Мастерская, ты где? Наконец-то. Так, это ремесло позволяет улучшать оружие и броню. Наука позволяет создавать зелья и ловушки. Ага. Либо талант надо развивать, или снаряжение специальное. Есть зелье брони, зелье магии. Ну, так-то нету мне. Угу. Так, они повсюду. Получается, нельзя вот так взять, проникнуть.
To my help, and death to the others!
Меня убили. Угу. Так. Торговец. Может, мне удастся получить что-то у торговца?
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest... Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Ага. Есть даже сопротивление яду. Ага. Так, у меня получается 41 монета. Вес нагружен на 50. Максимум 300 могу таскать.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Ну, получается, я приобрел то, что надо было. Угу. Так, это зелье сна. Ага. Так. Бутылка бренди. Это я должен еще купить.
Welcome. It's such a. Have you seen anything to your? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come one, come all. Citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark hours, but what you're about to discover could save your life.
Так, я пока что исследую.
Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid.
А я же как-то могу повысить уровень. Но я просто не знал. Так. Ага. Опыт у меня только 261. Но это будет плохо, если я сейчас пропущу, да? Оно как-то влияет. Либо ты задание как-то попробуешь выполнить, либо оно не будет пройдено. Столько ягод.
If you had any idea who I am. Open up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Никакой монетки, правильно говорит. Так. Ага. Ага.
With all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later to liberate the rooster. He's making a great deal of noise. We could knock him out or gag him.
Может, пойдем?
It's blocked. It's not possible just now. It's not possible just now.
Мгм.
It's not possible just now. It's not possible just now.
Да уж. Другим способом придется.
To my help, and death to the others! Greenblood, you're wounded!
Не успела я выпить даже. Быстро убивает.
It's not possible just now.
Это же бандиты все-таки. А я могу разобраться с ними.
To my help, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Я тоже не понял. Так. Ага. А что если я попробую? Ну просто мимо пройти.
To my help, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Green blood!
Знаете, или как? А где мой был напарник все это время? Типа его оглушили? Угу. Надо взламывать. У меня нету такого навыка. Не прокачал. Всегда что-то требуется.
It's not possible just now.
Ага. Ну, теперь эти двери открыты. Так. Ага. Ключ от камеры я взял. Ага. Старый вышитый камзол. Даже указано, что это влияет на вес.
Locked.
Ага.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress! Ah!
Constantine, it's me!
My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Так, Константин на экране. Снаряжение спутника.
If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then.
А ну-ка,
to board our
погодите.
ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
Можно напарника своих спутников одевать. Ну, то есть вот эта рубашка ничего не дает. О! Ага, вот эта путаница. Короче, я его переодел. Теперь он у нас модный. Гляньте, какой галантный. Просто шикарный. Это я мог, конечно, пропустить. Я уже не помню, я заходил сюда или нет. Мне даже интересно, сколько спутников будет. А плохо, что нельзя взять и спрыгнуть. Ага. Так, опыт только 600. Так, погодите. Опять не то. Путаю кнопки. Угу. Трактирщику я мог деньгами возместить, но я починил. Два варианта было. Опять не то. Ага. Так это про Константина, получается, письмо. Зачем я обратно иду?
Your Highness, I'm happy to see you. Your absence this morning worried both your father and me.
Come now, Sir de Corsilion. My father may have been angry, outraged, or disappointed, but he's never worried about me. I am sad to have caused you any worry, though. Would you believe that I was rotting away in a sinister jail, guarded by thugs ready to kill me? Though still seeing double from last night's drink, I was preparing an ingenious escape plan when... ta-da! My dear cousin jumped up out of nowhere and saved me. I'm quite the fairy tale damsel in distress.
You might have refrained from the company of bandits the night before such an important departure.
Take away the risk and halve the pleasure, de Corsilion. It is the salt of life.
I fear that some of my teachings have been misunderstood. But you wanted to ask me something, de Sade?
What will be your official title on Teofredi? Or are you just here to keep an eye on us?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. I'm coming in the capacity of official advisor, nothing more. But His Highness has also asked me to report to him on certain strategic observations. I am therefore required to take note of all events, chart the island and its resources, but also obtain as much knowledge as possible concerning the more dangerous creatures of the island. Your help will be extremely valuable to me. I've no longer the legs of an adventurer.
It's always a privilege to help, Master. I need to be leaving. I have quite a few things to do before we raise anchor.
Ну, короче, много чего надо сделать.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Ага. Так, а где я еще не бывал? А давайте еще раз поговорим. Надо уточнить.
Sir? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Teofredi. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage. Are you ready to leave?
Not quite. I still have a few errands to run for my uncle. What about you?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavio and Lauro.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the oceans. Our ships can sail where no others dare.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard. How do you become a Nord?
Our magic, yes, that only the Nords master. As for your question, any child born on others are sea gift. It's how the guild is...
Be back soon, Captain.
Ну вот. Надо было все-таки поговорить. Узнали побольше. Ага. Они случайно не в этих ходят?
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes. Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
I need to be going. Farewell.
А насчет капитана не спросили. Так. Значит, дальше идем. Угу.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 deaf winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left, you get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you? The night you
Maybe.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No.
Why would anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle... You think my story...
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
I seem to recall that regular being there. But we play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
Ну давайте к таверне. Столько всего творится. Вот так туда-сюда. Одного спасаем, потом опять таверну.
Tavern keeper.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young cabin boy who's been missing roll call for 2 days now.
A Naut, you say? That's not a lot to go on. There are quite a few that come to my tavern.
According to one of his fellows, he would have been taken right here.
A kidnapping? In my establishment? You surely jest. Or at least I hope you do. I would have noticed. That doesn't hold water.
Someone told me about one of your faithful clients. A big gambler, it would seem.
I see. An able-bodied man. Passes his time lightening the pouches of sailors coming through.
Where might I find him at this time?
Here? He would never give away his chair at his table. Anything else?
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Ну и где этот мужик?
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong-arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Ну, короче, нашли то, что искали. Опять я не глянул. Ага. А я еще не бывал на этих улицах.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Ага, здравствуйте.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Проходите. Хочу осмотреть. Ага, меня уже ждут.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade. And to what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
Договоры какие-то надо узнать. Кто там похитил это, все не так было. Ага. Опять надо туда топать. Ну что такое? Вот эта пикотня уже надоедает. Кто кого там обманывает? Сейчас поговорим. Выясним конкретно.
So, are you ready to leave?
Not quite. I still have a few errands to run for my uncle. What about you?
I'm still without news of my cabin.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. And we are his only family.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
How I would like my father to be implicated in this sordid business. Our old teacher must surely know what's going on here.
Опять надо куда-то. Ага.
Yes? Well, how can your old professor be of service to?
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nords as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Ага, какой подлец у этого Юнги отец. Продал. Как всегда, надо бегать. Я уже устал туда-сюда выяснять, кто и как. Сначала договор, потом еще что-то. Ага. Мой супруг вместе с наемниками несколько дней проведут на наших складах у канала. Будь добра, приготовьте обед и отнести его туда. И чтобы никто тебя не заметил. Мы не хотим, чтобы об этом узнали другие семьи.
This document mentions another property, a warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
Благодаря этому письму кое-что выяснили. Где они прячутся? Вот они, склады.
Here we are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
A handful of underlings don't scare us away. Right, cousin?
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Прогнитесь. Никого нет. Все чисто. Не повезло. Это не то место. Ага. Так, а куда я попал? А,
To my help! And after the others! They broke your armor! Be careful! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
ага, старый по С нет. Так, это нормально? Что вот так проникли? Мне кажется, от этого репутация портится.
So it's here that our man keeps his son.
I don't have the key.
Нету ключа. Угу. Так, погодите.
To me, gods! Take no prisoners! To my help! Death to the
Ага.
Green blood! I can't hold on much longer.
Убили. Короче, я проник. Угу.
To me, gods! Take no prisoners!
To my help!
And death to the others! To my help! And death to the others!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Green blood!
Угу. Ребята, вы где? Я один остался. Просто понять не могу. Вот я типа проник.
To me, gods! Take no prisoners!
To my help!
And death to the others!
Ой, больно же. А я не глянул. А я могу с этой комнаты выйти? Ага. Он у меня не был выбран, что ли? А как так?
To me, gods! Take no prisoners! To my help! Death to the others!
А, напоминать на Корсара?
Move away! Things
Ага, я ловушку не могу. А Миша уже все пропал. Давно он заходил. Так, погодите, мне надо опять.
To me, gods! Take no prisoners! To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! They broke your armor! Be careful! Green blood!
О, я даже не понимаю.
To me, gods! Take no prisoners! To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Короче, стреляем, отходим. Ловушку надо где-то в центре выставить. Криво поставили.
To me, gods! Take no prisoners! To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Green blood! I can't hold on much longer!
О. Ха. Наконец-то. А главное, что я ключ собрал. Так, хочу повыше забраться. Ну, типа, да, вот. Ну, я сейчас дополнительные квесты выполняю. Так-то наш главный герой должен отправиться в путешествие. А я пока в этом городке помогаю людям. Ну, выяснить, где Юнг спрятан. Я в таверне мог пройти задание, как сказать. Там было два варианта. либо ты деньгами помогаешь, либо чинишь. Я починил. Я там поковырялся. Но сюжет здесь нелинейный. То есть ты можешь так и так проходить. И получается, если ты прошел одно задание, а другое ты не смог пройти, оно закрывается. То есть ты выбираешь, что для тебя важнее. И это задание уже не откроется, оно будет закрыто. Ну типа спасти старшего либо младшего. И от этого зависит. И получается, если ты вот так играешь в сюжет, и зависит, как ты проходишь, и у тебя сюжет будет другой. Ну то есть развитие событий меняется, смотря как ты проходишь. Прикольно, да? Либо ты кого-то там упустил, и придется по сюжету без этого моряка играть.
Who are you?
My name is Desade. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
I'm extremely sorry to have to tell you this, Jonas. He preferred to fight to the death rather than allow you to leave. He left me no choice.
How tragic. The poor man. What madness overcame him? And the woman, my mother. She'll be all alone now.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I hadn't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now. Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
Ага. Ну все. Но я так понял, если его не освободить, мы бы пошли без него путешествовать. То есть что-то будет упущено по сюжету. Кстати, я мог кое-что пропустить.
It's not possible just now.
Но это второй способ. Ах да. Я же уровень получил. А вот и Миша. Ага. У меня навык появился. Так, ловушки. Так это магия получается. Ага. О, ты на самокате катался? Ничего себе. 120 рублей. Ах да, я типа вот инженер, я должен ловушки ставить. Получено достижение по стопам мастеров. Мгм. Я что-то заблудился. Ладно, давайте так пойдем. Ага. Вот они толпятся, мои ребята. У меня вот какое-то ожерелье восстановления магии, хотя она мне ни к чему. Ага. Так, это сопротивление стихийному урону. Так. Ну все. Но они какие-то грязноватые. А на этом самокате далеко можно, да, ездить?
Citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this miraculous opportunity. Your time is precious in these dark hours.
Угу. Они же повсюду.
Sir, are you ready to leave?
Not quite. I still have a few errands to run for my uncle. What about you?
My cabin boy.
You do?
All we can do. I do, thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Так, репутацию я поднял.
Be back soon, Captain.
Мгм. Интересный тариф.
Halt! The warehouse is off limits. Move along.
Can't you make an exception?
No, sorry, sir. Move along, please. Now!
Very well, I'm going.
Мгм.
Orders haven't changed, you know. No one passing.
Very well, I'm going.
Никак не пройти. А еще сказано, такой костюм, если есть, да, можно попробовать.
Greenblood, do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do. Why, do you want to rectify this?
I hope to have kept you good company for all these years. After all, we were always together.
And I valued your friendship. But I thought you were referring to another kind of company. And to be honest, you and Constantine aren't exactly my type. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Так, ладно. Ну, типа, я в их костюме, они же не должны узнать меня. А так как Хитмане. Короче, маскировка работает.
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs. Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Ага. За счет документов это все происходит. Угу. Так, я хочу еще подняться повыше. Там я пропустил. Ну, получается, все. У этого необычное свойство сопротивления стихиям, стихии магии. Но я прям свободно могу перемещаться. Ага, чтобы сбросить, нужны кристаллы. Мгм. Так, погодите. Но он сейчас сам наверх залез. Ну, как всегда, ягоды находим. Но получается, это хитрость. Я мимо них прошел. Я просто не хочу их убивать.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Well now, can we get going?
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it.
Привет, это
You won't
игра
have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying
GreedFall.
now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Move out. Quick steps.
Угу. Прикольно, да, игра? Ну тут общайся, побочное задание выполняешь. Ну, в этой игре нелинейный сюжет, короче.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
Ну, это зависит, как ты проходишь, такой сюжет будет.
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt. The Commander will be most pleased.
The cargo shall make the voyage. But who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission.
Ну,
Once you
это
reach New
17
Serene,
век,
go and find the
получается.
Quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe and pleasant voyage, Your Excellency. Kurt, good luck.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene.
Мгм.
So you're back. Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
The cargo shall make the voyage.
That shall be your next mission. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe...
Так вот, если вот это задание не пройти, да, сюжет будет уже другим. Сюжет постоянно меняется, если ты выбираешь другой путь, другой вариант.
So you're back. Right then.
We can guarantee that your merchandise...
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt.
The cargo shall make the voyage. But who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, go and find the quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe and pleasant voyage, Your Excellency. Kurt, good luck.
Your Excellency. Lord de Sade. I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tirfredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
Could you give me your understanding of the relations between the congregation and the bridge?
Our relations hang essentially on the quality of our trade and commerce. The exchanges are very profitable, especially on the cultural front. I will not hide from you that we have hoped you would join our number for quite some time. But your princes insist on maintaining a neutral stance between the congregation and the other nations on the continent. It is by all means a respectable position, even if it means you also trade with our enemies.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene.
You won't believe your eyes. This discovery will give you faith in existence. Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again!
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything! Absolutely everything! Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take 2.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I swore you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
To my health, and death to the others! To my health, and death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Видал, даже сражение есть. Так, у них собирать можно. Угу. Так, вот это прокачка персонажа. Ну, это по приколу стоит такая категория. Просто раньше заходили и писали, когда я проходил. Мне же столько советов писали про Dark Souls. Не могли отстать. Поиграй с кинжалами, поиграй еще чем-нибудь. Такие советы давали слишком активно.
To my help, and death to the others!
А я ловушки могу ставить, оказывается.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Ну вот, разобрались. А я даже не заметил, как я ставлю вот эти ловушки. Я просто прокачал, что можно во время уворота ставить. Вот это уклонение работает, и ловушка ставится.
Oh, hello, Your Excellency. It is an honor.
Антон, а ты бы прошел бы эту игру? Ну, здесь еще сюжет меняется, смотря как ты играешь. Так. Это разоблачение.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, You don't have the right!
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Видали?
Back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
Это шарлатан. Видели, как можно было его раскусить? То есть мы достали из склада его зелье, он отказался пить, потому что это отрава. Так, а где он? Ах да, его комната.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy, to criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. The mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
У меня есть два варианта. Помочь ему покинуть город или арестовать. Видите? Ребята, вы еще тут? Ему надо помочь покинуть город или арестовать? Что мне делать? Как вы поступили на моем месте? Он все-таки вот эти плохие зелья изготавливал. Выходит так, что он эксперименты ставил на людей. А то, что он некрасиво поступал, он все-таки обманывал, я за это и обязан арестовать.
I'm sorry, but I don't trust you. I'm going to deliver you to Dr. Sahin.
Sir, I beg you to spare me.
I've heard enough. You're under arrest.
How unjust.
Ха, он еще сказал несправедливо. А может, я ошибся?
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the coin guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. his reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He is hiding in a room in the Coin Guard Tavern.
Why didn't you have him arrested?
Angry citizens have gathered round the building. They have sworn to avenge themselves after discovering his fraud. I decided it better to avoid the mob. But if you wish to capture him alive, I advise you hurry.
Governor Buren will be happy to learn that a legate with great assiduity will soon be joining the island of Tir-Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest present for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Угу. А я не понял. Он тому сказал то, что арестованы, а теперь этому алхимику говорит, идите к нему. Как-то все запутано.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I need to be going.
Goodbye.
Угу. Так, поговорить перед отбытием. Ну все. Вы сейчас видели, да? Я решил арестовать.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tir-Fredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it, and perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Угу. У него тоже есть просьба. Я так и знал, что будет от него задание. Видите, по сюжету уже есть отличия. То есть я с товарищами пришел. А если бы я Константина не нашел, я бы без него сидел, и диалог был немножко другим. И я мог без Константина пойти. А, погодите.
So, are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking. Maybe clandestine passengers?
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
A smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. May I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene. The ambassador of Teleme has entrusted me with the job of capturing them.
Happy to see that you trust me enough to seek my counsel in the affair. Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The Cardinal's men are far from discreet. They're making quite some ruckus, asking to search our warehouses. We of course refused entry. Only the Nords have access. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I'm certain your potential stowaways aren't far. But we won't allow you to make a search to grab them. Not officially, at least.
What do you mean?
That discretion and malice are often more useful than titles and words.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Так. Но на мне костюм. Они меня примут как за своего. Так. А видите? У меня еще был вариант ему рассказать или не рассказывать. Это повлияет на дальнейшие отношения. То есть он может не доверять, если дальше будем проходить.
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see...
Are you the smuggler?
You snuck yourself in here just to ask me that question? If this is some sort of trick to get me to admit to some crime, you are truly twisted.
You can see for yourself that I'm no Nord. Come now. Are you the one I'm looking for?
I'm already locked up. What more do I risk? Yes, I am a smuggler. But I'm not the only one in this city.
I'm searching for a couple fleeing to Leme. They're trying to leave the city discreetly. Have they contacted you?
You certainly can't imagine I'm going to answer you without getting something in exchange. I don't really think of my clients as kin, but I'd never betray any of them for free.
A real saint you are. How about your freedom in exchange for your loyalty? Tell me where I can find them and I'll open this cage.
That works for me. Your two Telemites are hidden in a warehouse behind this very prison. They must be waiting for me, but you might want to be quick about it. If the Nauts get their hands on them, they'll find themselves in this same cage.
Thank you.
Anytime. And these doors? You're gonna open them, right?
Ага. А по заданию что у нас? А хотя это хитрость. Я его могу освободить. Он мне еще рассказал. Скажите, его выпустить? У нас был типа договор. Отпустить их или как? Ну, этого мужика. Он мне информацию выдал. Он же все-таки гад. А давайте искать. Так, а что за перья? Перо, то есть. Ага. Толпятся. А вот и они.
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way to Serene, thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias. The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master.
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
Смотрите, их хотят казнить из-за того, что они нашли оригинал, они расшифровали. Вот эти власти хотят их казнить, короче. А у меня есть такой вариант: арестовать и выдать властям или отпустить. Что вы сделали бы? А договориться не получится. Это вряд ли. Я их выслушал, и я их отпускаю. Они историки.
I don't have the heart to deliver you to the Inquisition, but I cannot do much else to help you. Your smuggler is locked up. Maybe there are others in his band that can help you. Be careful and discreet, and you will survive.
Oh, thank you, sir. You are a just man. May the Illuminated protect you.
Thank you for having heard us and helped. You are truly full of kindness.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood.
Но я просто их отпустил.
That doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
А значит, он должен им помочь.
Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen. Thank you, my lord. And don't worry about me. I'll slip outside without being seen.
Ну, вот этот контрабандист, он хочет им помочь. Он просто знает правду. А теперь все ясно. Придется мне самому добираться. Ну просто вот эти оба, они не виноваты ни в чем. И это как-то повлияет, если я буду по сюжету играть, что же будет дальше? Вот реально. Из-за того, что я кого-то отпускаю, это как-то влияет. Есть какие-то последствия.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sardet.
Смотрите, еще как получается. Я мог ему всю правду сказать, как на самом деле. Но зачем? Это же глупо. И с ним были бы такие отношения, да? Уже он бы перестал доверять. Ага. Так. Надо что-то прокачать. Ага, на пути к власти. Так. А больше лучшего качества уже не найти. Про эту шляпу они что-то говорят. Типа я старомодный. Так, это 18. Ага. Она ничего не дает. Ну так-то получше выглядит. Так. Ой, сколько я пропустил.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat? Welcome. Have you?
Давайте продадим. Так.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
А типа можно покинуть. С этого острова. Вроде я все сделал.
Sir? Are you ready? Can we wait? We should be able to set...
Permission to board the ship. We are ready.
Certainly. But keep in mind that we'll be at sea for several months. If you have any farewells to make or any final business to put into order, now is the time.
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tir Freddy. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures. As big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nords even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
Успел я все-таки.
The beast is awoken! Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
О, это босс. Артур, смотри, я буду 5 часов убивать. Я этого босса буду 5 часов убивать.
Take a step back, sir!
А я не знаю. Мне так кажется. Все, я буду 5 часов его убивать. Смотрите, я 5 часов. Или 6 часов я буду убивать. Моя ловушка. Давай, иди ко мне. Опа. Ничего себе он меня скинул. Я же стрелок. О. Надо еще цветочки. Это было милосердие, да?
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious. I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Я сквозь него прохожу. Ну все получается. А я ничего не пропустил? Может быть, дальше будет намного сложнее?
Gentlemen.
Your cousin's enthusiasm is most impressive.
This journey is his long-awaited chance to prove his worth. He has a demanding father.
More likely he's just happy to be free of this hornet's nest.
I definitely know I am. That's certain.
Ну, сейчас будет новая локация.
Stations, lads! Weigh anchor and ready her to wear. Lively now, lively! Catch me a wind!
Как он говорил, несколько месяцев надо плыть. Я бы так не смог. Новая сирена. Я уже уровень 5 поднял. Но я побочное задание выполнял. Все до единого. Это начало игры. Видели, да? Игра только начинается.
What a charming welcoming committee. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nords. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. The long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that would be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
No, not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health.
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady, my most trusted cousin. Where is the captain?
He seems to be preoccupied with some sort of admiral.
Indeed. Then I will have to thank him later for this most marvelous voyage. Excellency, lead me to the palace, I beg you. And, whenever possible, go by way of all the intriguing alleyways. I am dying with impatience to discover this new city. My city!
My city.
Your Excellence! We must wait for our escort.
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give you any assistance you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take offense, but it's not pleasant for a captain to abandon his ship. In any case, here I am at your service for a while.
Ага. Это тоже мой товарищ. У этого больше здоровья. 500? А, не. У этого на 200 меньше. Выносливость 12. У этого сила больше. А, вон оно что. Константин, значит, в отпуске. Он же сказал My City. Так, а мне надо уровень поднять. Ага. Но это магия. Так. И теперь надо здесь прокачать. Угу. Настоящий талант. Так, давайте карту откроем. Опа. Так, а сколько я уже прохожу? Я типа пролог прошел за 4 часа. Ага.
You'll find all you need in our selection, whatever you need to be the talk of all serene.
Так, значит, дальше идем. Теперь этот город надо исследовать.
Beautiful waves and nice wind, don't you think? I'm exhausted. I can't wait to have a drink at the tavern. A drink will do me good. And perhaps I'll play some cards.
Atuai. Siens radi dau quint.
Это кто такая?
Dadagudach me in.
Attention, soldier!
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny.
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass! Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Она не знает таких слов. Так. Теперь она со мной. А я же хотел сундук открыть. Ну да, интересный. Здесь побольше говоришь. И сюжет зависит от того, как ты пройдешь. Угу.
Greetings, are you looking for something?
Да, приветствуем.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
На кого-то напоминает.
What exactly is your role here?
I am tasked with advising Governor Constantine about business matters, and I make sure that all business contracts are established properly and are favorable to us. I am responsible for setting taxes on goods based on their value, among other things. It is an exciting job that requires the utmost care. Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Надо же узнать, какие обязанности. А там что? Боеприпасы. Так, хочу все осмотреть. Сколько бочек? Но подвал у них огромный. А видно, кто-то проживает в этом месте. Прям как-то уютно. Ага, Пират Эдишн. Я потерялся. Так намного лучше. Помещение такое огромное. Я кругами хожу, я заблудился. Короче, надоело там бегать. А,
I have to admit, you merchants are giving us a lot of work. You always have shipments to get from one port to another.
так, новая сирена.
There you are, dear cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb. My mother is the Mal, the chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please, speak your piece.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request. You know, though, we cannot go to war with our neighbors.
Perhaps there's a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see things more clearly.
Excellent idea. I would be completely lost without you. Go and parley with, the Queen, dear cousin. Try and put an end to confrontations for the time being.
I will come with you. It will take more than one person to convince my mother to lay down our weapons.
Perfect. Take Kurt along with you and anyone you feel useful. I've been told that the roads are not safe. Safe travels, dear cousin. And watch out for yourself. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
Интересно, а если я буду договариваться, у меня будет какой-то выбор, кем союзником поставить и с кем враждовать. Мне кажется, так и будет в этой игре. Придется выбирать между ними. Путаюсь в кнопках.
Desade, do you have a moment? Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only know a tiny part of it. As you know, your uncle has asked me to draw maps to facilitate the merchant's travels. Alas, I'm slightly too old to be roaming the paths, setting up camps here and there. So I'd appreciate it if, as you travel, you mark the places you deem to be safe on your map.
Very well. I will take care of it, Professor.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. One more thing. Do you remember that gigantic creature that you defeated in Serene? Bringing a specimen to the city was obviously not a good idea. An accident was inevitable. But according to my sources, there are others of them on this island, and your uncle wishes to know more about them. I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor Serafedin, has also taken an interest in these creatures. I tried to contact him, but apparently he disappeared during an expedition to study them. Naturally, I cannot ask you to rummage through the entire island looking for him, but if you can find any trace of him, his studies on these giant creatures could be immensely useful.
Very well. If I find anything out, I'll let you know.
The road to knowledge is long and difficult, but this is the price of wisdom, Desade.
Постоянно ягоды выпадают.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the merchandise that Kurt was taking care of.
Ah, the Commander's cargo, yes. I was told that had come in. And so he's got you working on this. Lucky Kurt. It helps to have friends in high places.
Is everything in order?
Alas, no. Our merchandise has been unloaded into one of those dock storehouses. They're well guarded. A little less at night, but in spite of that, we weren't able to get them back.
Since these crates are registered in the ship's manifest, make an official request.
The modification of the manifest might have fooled a quartermaster, but it won't fool the Port Authority. We'd have too many details to explain to them, and our commander would not like that.
What? Is he waiting for us to bring them to him then?
No, of course not. But Kurt needs to find the right storehouse, as well as a discreet way to get in. And he must also mark the crates that belong to us.
Why is that? They're already marked with an inscription.
Most of the men are illiterate. A colored mark will stick out for them to find, but they need to be quick about it. They won't have the time to decipher a name.
I see. Well, let's see what we're able to do.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Посмотрите. Они распознают подделку декларации. Смотрите, отжимания. Раз, два. Сколько они уже отжались? Они так могут весь день. Ага. Обучение идет полным ходом. Не будем им мешать.
My ship's being used to move your contraband, and now you want to sneak into one of our warehouses.
Kurt was given the order. If we want to help him, we don't have a choice.
I don't like this. But, since I've been sacked, let's just say that this will be a little bit of revenge.
How do we know in which of these buildings to find what we are looking for?
I'm afraid we're going to have to take a look at all of them.
That won't be necessary. My entire cargo has been placed in the warehouse closest to my ship. And if you wouldn't mind wearing some Nort clothing, we'll be less suspicious. I would like to avoid fighting with my own. The Norts are my family.
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with something?
Whatever is a doctor of the Bridge Alliance doing in the barracks of the New Serene Coin Guard?
I was posted here from the University of Al-Sad, as per their agreement with the Guard.
Agreement? What sort of agreement?
The Guard requested dedicated doctors for the care of their troops. The University accepted under two conditions: that the doctors practice only in the territories of the Bridge or her allies, and that we have the privilege of examining all of their corpses, in the interest of anatomical study. These requests were made official thanks to the Agreement Charter, and I must say we have been able to increase our knowledge of anatomy immensely. Anything else?
Whatever is a doctor of the Bridge Alliance...
Anything else?
That is all, thank you.
Опа. А я помешал. Вы видите, что творится? Это что? Они близняшки? Вот это прикол. Я даже поговорить не могу.
Yes, why? You looking to have a good time?
I must leave you.
Ага, провести время.
Hello, my darlings. It's rare to see the upper crust in here. It must be my lucky day. Do you and yours want to have a good time? I could call a few friends.
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for that.
Really? What would you like, then?
I'll let you get on.
What a shame. Come back soon.
Она расстроилась. Все такие непросто. Там было написано переместиться. Получается, я как-то должен пробраться. А так тоже не пойдет. А какой способ? Погодите. А он же также одет. Мгм. А здесь я никак не могу. Но плохо, что нельзя запрыгнуть.
Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sade, legate of the merchant congregation. And I'm sure you know my companion.
Vasco. Oh, do not worry. The seahorse is in good hands.
I'm sure, Reuben.
What brings you here?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, Captain. Thank you.
Так. Надо теперь понять, как попасть туда. Ага. Далековато придется бегать.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for D alcohol.
Так, я все-таки выбрался. Ага. Ну вот, получается, это открытый мир. А, я уже дерусь с ним.
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Be careful, you're wounded. Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Your armor will no longer protect you.
А знаете, еле как. Так, осталось с них пособирать то, что выпало. Смотрите, как все потемнело. Я прям до ночи дрался. Так. Ага, время пути 5 часов. Ну, 6 часов. Так, это лагерь торговцев. Ага, покупать или продавать. Получается, можно улучшить. Смотрите. Вот это да. Мгм. Это у нее что? Такой меч? А там звери, получается, монстры.
They're grouse. There are wild beasts around, so we must be careful. The guys rad. The spears know how to defend us. But we must be careful in the way there.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Ага. Из них можно добывать вот эти шкуры. Так, дальше что у нас? Ну, довольно прикольно. Ага. Один костер, короче, я открыл.
This is where the spears of all past warriors are gathered. The branches are reclaimed by the tree and bring strength to the village.
Ato Onomanawi, do you want to trade?
Вот такие живут. Вот такие народы.
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I'm the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I've come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwant, you are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't see you. You have come too late. Your mother has gone to wage a war. They left for Didekid Nadagais only a few hours ago.
Oh no. We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
Ага. Для начала я пособираю, прежде чем идти. У них другая культура. Всякие кувшины. Это типа лампочки. О, как светло.
In order to go towards Didegid Nadagis, we must follow the path leading toward the heights and to the forest.
Так, бегом.
Wait. We should go left here. It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a path with more danger.
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it when time is against us.
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow the warriors, we risk catching up with them too late to sway them.
Ага. Выбирай, куда пойдешь.
Thanks for listening to me. I fear my mother may have already thrown herself into the battle.
Короче, я выбрал сложный путь, как она и сказала. Типа мы можем успеть.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this feint. I need healing.
А получается, все, их вывели из строя, и я один остался. Вот это тоже надо учитывать. Ну, типа, дорога короткая, но опасна. Но это время отбирает.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
А, я понял.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Careful, you're wounded. Let's see if you can ward off this feint. I need healing.
Я не вижу. Я там еще и застревать успеваю. Ну, я зелье потратил. Шкуры пособирал. Да, битва идет.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. I need healing.
А, давайте еще раз.
No, no, the battle rages on. My sister is surrounded. We have to help her. Come.
Poison on my blade. Then let's go. Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
I'm wounded. I need help.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Let's see if you can ward off this feint. Need healing.
Ага. У меня типа последнее зелье. Опа. Вот это магия, конечно. А вот это было жестоко.
Iselt! You are too late, Ciora. Mother has fallen, and we are defeated. No, no, no. This is not fair.
I am so sorry.
Who is this man? He resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renaigze.
I am the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I'm sorry for your loss.
The congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Iselt, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight was nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
We did our best to come as fast as we could, and I fought by your side. Please, please take the time to at least hear me out. There has already been enough death, and you are wounded. This is not the time for vengeance.
You have a gift for words, and you resemble us. But you are tainted like all the others. You are trying to turn me away from my duty to protect your allies. Stand aside.
No, you won't.
You want to arrest me? You will be the first to pay for these debts!
Не понял. Мой ответ привел к войне. Вот это да. Прикиньте, все зависит от того, как я буду сейчас играть и общаться с ними. То есть я еще не успел спасти, а могло быть по-другому. Прикиньте. Ладно, поближе идите. Ага. Плохо. А почему мой напарник стоял, смотрел? Они вдвоем нападают, а я один. Да ладно. Ага, Сиора. Я пока не понимаю, что происходит. Придется по новой.
No! No, the battle rages on. My sister is surrounded. We have to help her come.
Bit of poison on my board, and let's go!
I'll make you regret confronting us.
Let's see if you can ward
I'll
off
make
this
you
fate.
regret confronting us. I'm wounded. I need help.
Who is this man?
I am the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants.
The congregation. Esel, calm down. You.
Я же тогда вот это
We
выбрал.
did our best to come as fast as we
Пускай
could.
будет так.
Please, there is already...
You have a
Не
you
хочу
are trying to turn-
переигрывать.
No, you won't.
You want... Ah!
That's enough! Have you calmed down yet?
You defeated me, but that changes nothing. These monsters massacred my mother and my people. I will not allow this crime to go unpunished. Isilde, rather than fighting amongst ourselves, we should be tending to the wounded. You speak truly. I am too weak to fight or to help you. I shall return to the village. Kwawalamseg, little sister. We must also find my mother. Her body, if she has passed on to death.
Look at all this horror. How do you hope...
Look for her banner. She carries the mark of our clan.
Так, 5 минут дается.
This way. There is a survivor. Let's heal him. You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you.
Oh, these ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
Dadida Hidden Nada Gaze. There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our clans.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes. It means ruins of the first guardian.
I would like to dig around a little on the site. We might be able to unearth clues as to who actually built them.
You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you.
Так. Вот так бегать, искать еще.
Over there. I think that man is still bleeding. Let's make sure.
Ага, а как я найду?
You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
А, кстати, я вот сюда еще не ходил.
Over there. I think that man is still bleeding. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors.
Все-таки нашли.
I beg of you, help me.
And still you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
Pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer!
Siora.
Угу.
Stop. Look at yourself. You're acting like a beast.
A beast has far more majesty than these monsters who have traded their souls.
They have taken her. The Queen. They took her.
Then she must still be alive. They would not have bothered to carry away a corpse.
She would have chosen death before capture. They must have wanted her alive. We must find her.
А видите? Я все-таки ее
If it was in the
остановил.
hands of Rich, they'd have taken her to the closest camp.
Promise me that we will do everything we can to bring her back.
А получается, я вовремя остановил. И он сказал, что ее схватили. Так, надо успеть.
Look, there are some images on these walls.
Let's get closer.
А я даже не туда иду. Просто значок. Из-за этого значка я как-то сбился. Так. Я реально не успеваю. Где-то еще один выживший. Мгм. Я даже не помню.
Warrior who survived. I do not think that we will find any more of them now. We healed them all, thanks to you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Ох. А видите, когда я ее остановил и оставили его в живых, он уже что-то сказал. То, что она может быть еще жива, она просто схвачена, она пленница. Так, у нас есть уровень. Угу.